Tabby Cat Meow with a Primark. I'm so bored. Let me make sure I'm on the right build first. I don't like fighting with other people who are farming because they focus on the wrong things. They focus on how fast something is, and sure, I can do this mission in 2.5 minutes, but I miss a lot of stuff.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin.
And I want to know what my daughter cooked in the house before she left for work, because it. It's been a few days since I got a mod drop from the bite mod from dogs, but I used to regularly get them. Ozzy, go away. My cat wants to sit in my lap, and I do not want him there yet. Ooh, that's a amber star. You can get a herd of dogs to spawn 4 times. Once you hit the 4th, that's it. They're not going to spawn anything else, so I bust it and go. I'm also grabbing all of these fresh cones since it's daytime. I have been doing the grove lately, the silver grove, and I've been using up a lot of nightfall apothecs. I hate that. I hate it worse when I'm in mid-jump and they hit you and they knock you back. Oop, there's one over here. It's a cache. And there's a silver grove here.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Let me get that mod.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst.
The Silver Grove is open once you complete the quest for the Silver Grove. This is where you get titanium. The one I'm using, I'm trying to get growing power. My kitty cat will get them. Sit still. Where is my cat? There you go. I think I only got one drop that time. Alright, he's actually snared this time. And it's just not giving me extra drops. It was working this morning. I guess they're punishing me for doing this too many times. Using Cora's Strangledome, you can get double the mods, and with the Chessa, you got a chance to get a 3rd mod. I've been experimenting with making Veneri do very little damage, and right now I got him on like max damage.
the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
There's cache up here.
You found all the caches.
I like doing this with Cora because you can set down a couple of strangle domes, and it should take care of any enemies that come towards the end. So you can leave after 50% as long as you don't have too much damage to the injector already done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tona.
Hey, I got a growing power. I only got 2 mods, and one of them was growing power. That's awesome. I was hoping for another bite. I haven't gotten one since yesterday morning. Alright, I have 30 growing power. That is almost 1,000 platinum on street value. Bite is the other mod that drops from that particular mission. I have 6 R0s and I have an extra R10. These sell for 60, 65 depending on the time of the day. This one can sell up to 120 platinum. And that's where I make the majority of my platinum from. The reason being is you can do those missions over and over and over again, and you don't get the drops. It's common.
This is our time.
Then they stop playing because I don't have time to do 15, 20 missions.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning
Now, I
the
have a
soil.
build where I go through this super fast using Wukong.
Start
You can also use
toxin
Titania or Vault,
My
but
intel suggests there are
personally,
rich
I think
supply caches in the
Vault
area,
is
but I'm unable to.
a little off, but... And I could tell that just by looking at the mini-map.
I'm detecting 2 more faint
That's how many
hints.
times I've done this. These doggos here have a very minute chance of dropping it. Bite, the mod chance is only 3%, meaning 3% of the time they will drop a mod. And it's like 0.0066% that it will be bite. So you kill enough of them, you'll eventually get it. I mean, I've gotten several in one day. That's just RNG. I also had a mod drop chance booster on. Oh, I need to go back this way. That probably had a lot to do with it. Okay, it's nothing. Cora's Strangledome has, I believe, 54% chance of dropping additional loot, including mods. That's why I decided to start playing with her for a little bit, see if that helps. It helps greatly in this Silver Grove. Alright. There is one in this map. Right over here behind this pipe.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the
yes,
toxin
there is something.
harmless.
Okay, I can tell by the mini-map there's nothing to my right,
It is highly explosive.
but there is something to the left.
Head to the poison injector now.
And there is not a cache down here. Yeah, no cache. I don't know what the correct term is, but I'm preloading the pick button to pick up those thresh cones so I don't have to sit there and watch the animation. My button to pick is square, so I just hold square and run over it and it's picked instantly. And I'm still running. You know, it's one of the reasons people don't pick a lot, because they don't want to have to do it. Alright, there's one right there. They don't want to sit there and pick all these things up. That is my last cache.
You found all the caches. Set the injector into overdrive
doggy?
to incinerate the toxin.
Let me put this up.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down.
I think it's 5 seconds in between spawns. So you can sit here wailing on it, but until that 5 second goes. Alright, let's see what's back here. Nothing. There is a mod. Nothing good. Did I already check? I didn't check here. All these stands are basically empty.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
I put Malt, the Saren ability on Cora, because I use Malt as bait, and plus I like the extra sprint boost. But I'll put a Malt in the center of my Strangle Dome, and that grabs all the attention. Yeah. Sometimes dog dens are really far apart, and they just go wherever they want to go.
My readings indicate the Silver Grove is nearby.
Alright. There wasn't a grove in the last one.
Poisoning the soil.
Or if there was, I totally missed it.
Their efforts. Start with the toxin mixing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Nice, I got at least 2. Come on, Veneri. Down here. Or is it Venari? 2. I'm gonna wait a second. See if Mary Poppins gives me a 3rd. No. Okay, I know there's nothing over there. I'm just gonna go right past it. And the weapon I'm using is the MK1 Furus. It does 11 damage. The stats say 13 because it's got slash damage, but you can't do slash damage to it in. The goal is to hit it just enough so that the dogs come out, but not enough that they bust. Alright, we got 4 spawns. And now it's done. And you totally don't have to pick these plants. Since I'm doing the grove, I might as well replenish my stocks. Alright, that's the way I came in.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
There is not down one. Not down there. There is one right here. Let's see if I can get it. First try. I did it! First try. I've been practicing.
Found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
If I was on a motorcycle, I'd be calling it threading the needle.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the veneer away while it melts down.
That is weird. There's something up here that shouldn't be here. Sculpture. This one fooled me the other day. It was a gas barrel instead of a loot node, so I completely missed the cache. Alright, that's the exit. That's probably where it'll be. Not up top. Okay. Somebody smashed the doggy den. Probably me.
Cache remains. Do you want to file it or proceed to extraction?
Sorry, I just got a new controller. I lost the right thumbstick and it was making me nauseous, and now I'm still trying to get used to a new controller. Alright, it's over here to the right. In a little pond.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete.
And despite there being a ton of caches out here, like loot containers, the rare loot that you're looking for will never spawn there. Not off to the buildings on the side or, you know, off the sidewalk or anything. And they'll never spawn at the beginning room. Oh, I got 5 Grove mods. Nice.
Are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasing.
Sorry, I had to remember for a second which character I was on, what ability I need to use.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Wow, that thing shot out. Alright, Mary Poppins, do me proud. There we go. Got an extra one. You know, and I read in the wiki that if you use Necros and Chessa together, Necros will overpower the Chessa. But I had a friend farm with me using Necros, and I brought my Chessa. His Desiccate was red, so it was a red puff. And my dog's green puff for retrieve both worked. Same mission. I don't know if they've changed it and just forgot to update the wiki or what, but Necros definitely works better, but I can't play 2 characters at once. I've tried. Nada.
Resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to help the grenade poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly
Making sure it's not a gas barrel.
Head to the poison injector now. a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously
I think
high
that's
velocity.
exit,
Keep the
yeah.
Grineer at bay until it melts down.
And there is not a chest underneath the stairs on that way, so I'm not gonna go there yet. Yep.
You found all the caches.
Alright. I'm gonna lay down a couple more strangle domes, then I'm gonna head to the exit. There's about, I want to say 30 to 40 different locations where the caches could possibly spawn. Some maps it has 3 locations, some maps have 4 locations, and only ever one will spawn. So if one's in that room, there's not going to be another one in that room, and you can move on. They can spawn in rooms the opposite direction from where you land and where you need to go. One time I found all 3 of them. You know, everybody was headed to do the objectives, and I went back, and there it was. Sometimes you can find them before the injector. Sometimes you find them after you finish doing everything else. You know, it's just RNG. And the grove doesn't always spawn.
Clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the
I
toxin
think
mixer.
I could just maybe not be observant one day. There's one on top of this freeway.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more.
There is not one in that next room. Not there. That's a little unusual. If there was one, it would be right there. And you'd see a loot node up here with a down arrow.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Where did that one go? Alright, I got 2. Come on. It's only a 45% chance, but that's still better than a 0% chance for the Chesa to drop an extra loot. Okay. There we go.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Remove the biocatalyst from
When the room looks like that, there's like 3 loot containers and one of those caches, the regular cache. It never spawns in there, so just skip that. You want the cache that glows white, not green or red. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it, it's done.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Lumir at bay until it melts down.
Uh-oh. Not on the roof. Alright, it's under these steps.
You found all the caches.
Now collect some sunlight thrush cone to build more moonlight apothic or nightfall apothics. My kitty cat is ferocious. I'm glad he's on my side. What's up, Pancake? See? My Strangle Dome kept enemies away from killing the, whatever the mixer at the end, so I didn't have to stay in there the entire time. And I didn't get anything. Wonderful. This is why people pay a lot of platinum for bite, growing power, anything that's hard to get. Rhyme rounds, blood rush, cunning drift. You need to do it over and over and over ad nauseum till you get it.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to.
I got a lot of mods to prove I do it a lot. In the last couple of days since my mod drop chance booster expired, it's been a little difficult. You see, I casted Molt, that dog was running away, and then he says, "Urgh, I want to eat that." Alright, there's one down here. You know, it's sucky. I can't teach anybody how to do this. I can only show them what I do to do this. It's 100% memorization. I know where every node is, where every node could spawn. Like, This. This is a node that shows up purple. I bust it and it's gone. Oh no, I'm doing solo. Next round I'll cue you in. But we're doing it a little bit slow. I'm not using Wukong, I'm using Korra. Because I'm trying to farm the dogs. Although, thinking about getting rid of the dogs. Part of it. They haven't paid out. I just got home from work, so I'm here until bedtime. Okay. When I get done, I'll shoot you an invite. Alright, there's 3 places. Okay, that's cool. There are 3 places on this map where a cache could spawn, and all 3 places are empty, so... What place is that? Probably an exit.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Hey, you want to hear my impression of American Girl by Tom Petty? There's a part in that song that they do that. Thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm getting ready to say screw dogs. 3 days farming them like this and nothing.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Alright, I know the grove is back this way. But I need my Strangle Dome. Oh, there's a cache in there. How many caches do I have? So there's one more cache out here. This is exit. This is not exit. The other way. And not one in this side. Not one over there. Hey Pancake, if you have some Nightfall Apothecs, you can run them. Put them in your wheel. Because I'm running that too. Getting some growing powers. Alright. Oh yeah, I can do the grove now.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. All the caches.
Ooh, give me 3. That's the way I like to see it. I'm going to stop using snare. You have to make them. You have to finish the Silver Grove quest, and then you buy the 3 apothecs: Nightfall, Twilight, and something else. But you got to collect a ton of plants just to build them. You can run 2 apothecs per person per mission. Alright, let's see what we get.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tom.
Well, a couple of days ago I had 600 Nightfall Apothecs. But I've been using them like Tic Tacs. I think I'm getting pretty close to 500. I built like 60 of them yesterday. Let's see. There we go. I have 757 thresh cones. Uh, it's the Nightfall that gives you the good drop. The Twilight one, that's a completely different specter, and there's only like one good mod out of the whole thing, and it only sells for like 20 platinum. It's not a lot. New controller, who dis?
You know,
Man, it's crappy that we can't speak with the headset on.
It's all okay.
I never knew that was an issue with 524. 6. Cool thing about the Apothix is it only takes them 10 seconds to craft, but you can rush them for free. So if you need a lot of them, you just sit there and you spam it.
Can you hear me in game?
I can hear you in game. How did you fix it? Hold on.
There, you have to, when you're on PC, have to have push to talk enabled. You have to have a keybind to it.
Oh, that's awesome. Yay, now we can talk. And it won't be one-sided. Because I had to stream using the same internet that I used my PlayStation on, and that bogged me down.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear you though.
You can't hear me? Oh, goodness. I'm talking. You can't hear me then. Oh, this is poopy.
Yeah, see, I don't hear anything in game. That's crazy.
So weird. You got is voice at 100.
Try it again.
Hello, testing. Can you hear me? No, you can't hear me. Oh, here we go. It's the speaker. Receiver volume. Okay,
Let me
that
turn your
just.
stream off. Try it one more time.
Can you hear me? Hello, 1 2. Mic check.
Yeah, nothing. Dadgummit.
Um, am I muted?
I can hear you on the stream, but can't hear you in game. That's
That's how does
You know
everybody
what?
else
Yeah,
do it?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not saying it's even going to happen. But
Is this my husband,
if
Arthur?
Quincy gave me,
He's about to tell me he's getting a tattoo.
I at least see you're not muted up there at the top.
Awesome. Then
Give me 1
maybe
second here.
maybe it's a setting with the volume.
given the sort of stuff we've been getting up to, I think we can be pretty certain you're immune to the tech rot.
Yeah, so you're unmuted now at the top. At least that's a good start.
Check check. 1 2 1 2. Testing. Mort calling Orson. Mort calling Orson.
Try it again.
Hello. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly.
Yeah, if
No?
you're talking, I still can't hear. What the heck?
Yeah. Dang. Okay.
Well,
Well,
we got it
let's
one way. Ain't that crazy?
Let's play.
Hey, wait a minute. I heard something.
You heard something? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Hey! That's awesome. All right. This build is much slower. Ooh, and it's nighttime now. I need some more moonlight dragon lilies.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There's a bunch of them that can spawn in this room. And you're just sitting there. Who's your pet? Nautilus. If you bring Oxalis and wear the botanist mod, he can scan them for you. Can you not hear me again?
Yeah, I got. I heard.
Let's see. Which way is that way? Oh, there's one right here. There's not one up here. Sometimes a flower up there. Oh, chest here.
Where y'all see it at?
What?
Where that flower at?
Oh, I marked it. I don't think it's lasted very long. I don't know, if I pick up something, do you check the bottom of your screen and see if you get it too. I'm gonna pick something. You see Moonlight Thresh Cone?
Yeah, if I go to mission, what you call it, it's showing 4. So yeah, that's why it's disappearing. So you pick it up.
Okay, so it says you have 4. Alright, let's try it again. There's another Thresh Cone up here. Alright, check again. I got 2 more.
I got 2 moonlights and 4 of the what you do, the moon flower ones. So.
Alright, well there was one like right here somewhere.
I just picked one up, moonlight.
Okay. 2 can spawn here, but
Yeah,
nothing
so
right now.
It's counting every time you pick one up.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Hello. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest.
Okay, there's
floor.
the grove is over here.
The silver grove is nearby. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
You want me to do the objective thing?
No, you can come on. You can come to the grove with me.
Head to the poison injector now.
You want to get these mods anyway, because that's where growing power is. I wasn't getting a lot of bite, so I decided to add this in with my routine.
Gotcha.
I have like 25 now. 25 growing powers or more.
Oh.
Ooh! He gave me 3. Retrieve worked instantly. And your guys can't, you gotta let him die by Strangledome and Venari, my cat. I have my dog set to stun, so he doesn't do any damage at all.
Yeah, I could bring in my one that all he does is just make me invisible.
A Harasa.
That's I don't know, it's some furry looking thing. I use it for one of my no-co builds because it'll make him invisible, and then that way I can get like ability strength and stuff like that.
Yeah, screw this. I'm not doing dogs no more. I'm falling!
I got mine off the one planet.
Set the injector
Kulva,
into
Kuva, whatever you
to
call that
incinerate
thing.
the toxin.
The Kuba Fortress?
However you say the darn dog name.
Keep the Grineer away while
Oh,
you waste
Kubro. Kuberdon.
Yeah.
Denari just busted that den open. Alright, and there's a bunch of places over here where, oh goodness. There's 3 plants right here. And then there's one
Yeah,
behind
they're
here.
disappearing as soon as you pick them up. Yeah.
So how many Nightfall Moonlight you have now?
The Moonlight Dragons, it shows. Hang on. It's showing I got 10 Moonlight Dragons.
Okay, so what I pick up, you get. And if you have resource boosters, and if you brought a Chessa with Retrieve, you could double some of those. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I got a
left. I'm
resource
going to the
booster.
end.
I don't know. On the end where?
Right here. Yeah, I don't hang around.
You just destroyed
You know,
your
there
Yeah,
was
it's
no
just
way it
tells
was
me
going
to
to
do
fail.
bullet jump when I gotta hold his daggum
Get to
foot.
extraction.
Oh gosh. Maybe
I tried to put it on my mouse button and it won't let me put it on my mouse button. I'm like, dig.
you have a PC. Try using a controller, like a PlayStation or Xbox, because you can hook your headset into it through the audio jack, and then you won't have to do that way.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, come right here. Come a little closer. Come hither. Thank you.
Mission complete.
That whole
Excellent.
platform. Ooh, 1 growing power. That's good. That's the money mod right there. We get them more often than we'll get bite, and 2 will give you more money than bite. Blind Justice and
Oh.
Pistol Lamp. I cashed all those in for Endo yesterday. I got like 20,000 Endo off of just the Silver Grove mods, the blue ones.
Oh.
Then I cashed in all my brown mods. And first couple of pages got another 20,000 Endo.
The Grineer want to poison the
Oh shoot! I should have changed my what you call it.
Make more room for themselves. You are here
Oh.
to stop them.
I completely forgot we
I'll do it
talked
next
about
time.
that.
Ain't no bit.
My intel suggests
Okay.
I'll do it next time.
enemy supply
I'll just
caches in the area.
stand outside of the grove next time.
Location.
Don't actually go inside and let them.
To shoulder the added risk.
Ooh, got a flow. Shoot, now that I know me picking up plants gives plants to everyone, I'm going to get more people in here. Because they always say, oh, I don't know how to farm plants.
Well, you know, they changed it to us. You had to scan them. Now you just pick them up. I didn't know
Yeah.
that, and I was doing the other day, and I kept scanning them. And I was like, it ain't giving me plants. Where's my plant?
Yeah, well, Oxalis will scan it and pick it for you. But I find more picking them myself. Oh yeah, I said I was not messing with these dogs anymore. Because I know where all these plants can spawn. I might miss 1 or 2 here and there.
Well, I mean, if like I said before, you play this long enough, you'll learn where everything is. I mean, it's almost like I played Division 2. I played it long enough. I could tell you where every darn thing is on that game. Could have played the mission on how many times.
Screw you, dogs. Haven't given me a drop in 3 days. I got 7 one day from dogs. I think that's why I'm on a cooldown.
I got you.
Yeah, and I found a lot of sculpture just because I recognized that loot icon wasn't supposed to be there.
elixir to halt the Grineer poison's creation.
Not fair.
Fire when destroying the biohazard
You guys suck.
is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Okay, there's last cache right here.
We found all the caches. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
You know what would be good? Is if you use Necros.
Increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest.
I've got him. I don't think I've got him like a build on him or anything. I don't think I.
Injector is now in an
I tried to get a lot of them.
overdrive. Keep the Grineer away.
Some
while-
obviously some are my favorites, some aren't. You know what I mean?
My dog has a 45% chance to drop an additional mod in the Grove. Necros has a 54% chance.
Yeah. I could bring him in, throw a build on if we're just running through. I mean, he might not be like a damage dealer or anything, you know.
These are level 4 guys. Level 5.
Hey, look, you never know, man. You might get knocked out.
Alright, I'm going to the Grove. It's over this way. Ooh. I'll make sure we collect the plants before we leave. Oh yeah, wait outside so your plants, your buddies don't kill them. Well, he got 2. That's not bad.
Okay, I'm outside.
Veneri's taking his sweet time to do his job.
Destroyed a massive batch of
Alright,
Grineer
come on in and get him.
Good work. Get to extraction.
Haha! Mary Poppins actually gave me an extra one. Saved a whole run. Alright, let me get some plants real quick. Now I can just use my viewfinder. Alright. I did get all 3, right?
Yeah, we got all the caches.
Alright, when we exit, see if you got any Moonlight Jade Leaf. Because I picked up 2 of them.
It's not showing right now. It's showing just a dragon.
Another job well executed.
Ah. Okay, I got 10 Dragon Lily and 4 Jade Leaf.
Yeah, it only shows 2 dragon lilies that time. I might have to be near you.
Yeah. Well, I picked
I
up
think
2.
that's what
I picked up 2 plants, and mine were doubled.
Yeah, well, yeah, the only thing I got out of that run was 2 moonlight drag lily.
There you go. Give you a chance to
All right, so
swap
you
your
said
stuff.
change. Yeah, so you said change.
Necros. And as soon as we load in, you're gonna use his 3rd ability and just leave it on. Do you want to build for Necros?
Yeah, you might want to, because I don't know what the heck I got on him. I mean, I leveled him up and left him alone.
Alright, where is Necros? Alright, let's do that. Swap. Necros.
What companion did you say, though, also?
Oxalis with Botanist mod. It's a mod you get from Cephalon Samaris for like 75,000 standing.
Ooh, I don't have an Oculus.
Well, if you're rank 4 with Kajigger, Solaris
Yeah,
United,
could be.
yeah, you buy him his blueprint for credit. I mean, for standing, I think.
All
It's
right, I'll have to go
standing.
over and check that out.
Yeah,
He's
don't worry
actually
about it
the only.
now.
Nah, yeah, but I mean, it's only like. Well, I could put my other one on that way he won't be shooting. Put Bubba on. Bubba won't get nothing. He'll just make things. He'll just stand there.
I tried to get rid of Venari. I put an ability, the malt ability on it. All it does is I lose control. I've tried him without any mods, and I've tried him max mods, where he does the most damage, and it's the same either way. So Venari killing him is fine as long as my Strangle Dome is up, and I still have a chance to get double mods.
So there's only one mod I don't have, and I guess it's probably one of his augment mods.
The
Despool. Yeah, this
Despoil,
one is.
it
Yeah.
makes your it's not really needed. Um, every time it damages your health a little bit, um, the mod will lower that, so it's not as harmful. So just pick up a lot of health orbs, and you should be fine. Despoil is a syndicate mod, and if you look at the mod, it'll tell you what
Who's
syndicate it is.
yeah?
I don't know.
Who's
I
it
don't.
through?
Let's see.
Shame I'm not sleepy.
Let's do Despoil. Well, it doesn't tell you here. There was someplace. I have an extra couple of them if you want one.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Well, because his third ability is like a lot. It takes a lot of health. But with the mod, it makes it only 10 health.
Hand on heart, I didn't think we'd make
So when
it
I
through
go
the
in, you
winter.
say hold, just do the second ability.
Just
Many ways
turn
for
the
it all
third
to fall
ability
apart.
on and leave it. Don't hit it a second time. It'll stay on the entire time. It's
Okay.
not going to run up your energy or anything. I don't think it does. I don't know. It's been
Yes,
so
it does
long.
mine. Yeah.
If it's too energy hungry, I'll give you a Despoil.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, if it's a syndicate mod, I got them all leveled. I just have to find where's that.
Well, let me see if I can
You
go
will
check.
tell me if this double gas too much, won't you?
Oh, I get to buy more phosphor.
These are our best deals.
Necros. Okay, it's parent sequence and let me see who else. Might be Cephalon Suda.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, just and I've actually got him
To see
parent
such
sequels right now. I can,
squandered.
You got parent sequence?
I've got them all. Yeah, I've got them all.
Well, you got
So
3 of them.
um,
You can do 3 max at the same time. And
yeah,
technically, you can do 4, but it's too much juggling for my taste. You can do New Loca and Parent Sequence, and then Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Or you can do Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, and Red Veil. But you got to do tons of syndicate missions, like every day, to keep the one that keeps going negative.
oh yeah, yeah. I kind of keep it on Para and Loco because I like
Given the sort of stuff we've been
what
getting
you call
up to, I
it,
think we can be
Yeah, well, go ahead and get Red Veil with that too. You can pledge to
like
them. Yeah, New Loca, Parent Sequence, and Red
yeah, well, the
Veil.
problem is it's going to put my other 2 in neutral. I still need some more standing to be able to get that mod. That's all.
Mm.
So I mean, once I get the mod, I'll do the red veil. Because if I pledge red veil, it puts the other two neutral and puts steel media at 50% up.
Let me see what you're doing. You probably haven't maxed out all of them. Show profile. Go to syndicates. Okay, so Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Hexus, and Cephala and Suda are all. They're gonna say that exact same neutral. You'll be at -2 always, right. And you have.
Yeah.
All you have to do now is max out your red veil. It is gonna drop your Steel Meridian, but no more than it is right now.
If I pledge to red veil, it puts the other two just neutral. They won't gain anything.
They won't gain anything, right? But do syndicate missions for the red veil then, and you'll, even if you get all your daily standing for the other two.
I thought I was trying to get that mod.
Parent sequence, yeah. But if you want
about the one for Necros.
Right, that's in the parent sequence.
Yeah, but that's what I need. That's what I'm saying is I need to keep him. I've only got 11,000. I need 25 to get the mod. See what I'm saying? So I need to at least do a couple more of these missions, and then I can go to Red Veil.
Well, pledge to parent sequence now, since they're the one who has the mod you want.
I have been. Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get going.
Yeah. That's what that's why I've stayed on there. Yeah, so I can get the mod. That's basically. Them and the new Loka, they have two mods that I've been selling pretty good. The what's it, Calvero's mod? It sells pretty good.
Calavero?
No, sold probably. Yeah, Calvero. It's sold probably like, I don't know. God. Ton.
I only got Calavero once. I haven't gotten him the second time because he's just too complicated. I did everything I needed to do inside Deviri, and I barely go back. I really dislike Deviri. I'll go to do the puzzles, like the owl puzzles, so I can get Cento parts. That bow. Because I sell those Cento parts pretty good. Screw you, dog. I'm on the bandwagon with everybody else who busts those dens. Work. Alright. Whee! Whoop! Want to see something cool? I can't see it. I haven't been down there. I stopped right here, but go to where my waymarker is and go underneath the bridge. Tell me what you see.
That's a white thing.
Go ahead and open it. There you go. That's your first cache.
Yep. Hold on, I've done the mission. I just don't know where they all are.
Oh, here's the here's the Silver Grove. All right, make sure your third ability's on.
Hey, give me a sec.
He'll wave his arm around and it'll go. Wow.
All right, it's on.
Come on, Veneri, get him. Get him. He called your mama a booger face. He said, "You did what?" That's my mama. Awesome. How many was that? 3. Kind of hoping to see if my dog will also spawn another one, but I doubt it. Come on, Venari, get him. See, that time he only did 1. So we got 4 mods out of it. Recast your third ability. Like, turn it off and then turn it back on again. Come up here. Come up here and do it again. So turn it off and turn it back
Let me
on.
doing it. It won't.
Oh, because you need energy. Hold on. You got energy now. Dispoil also takes away the energy cost for it. Alright, well it's not gonna do it. If you got an apothic, if you got an apothic, use it.
No, I don't. I don't have one. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get some flowers.
Okay, well you go ahead and get the mixer. I'll check for flowers. No flowers in here? Oh, we already got the mixer.
Into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down. You found all the caches.
That is so cool. I didn't know that one person picks it and we all get it. That's it. I'm dragging people in with me.
Alright, it's not showing any flowers this time, though.
Probably because you weren't close to me. Alright, are you close to me? Yeah.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
I was just looking for flowers in that room. We got everything.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Still a whole lot of nothing, but 14 dragon lilies. Oh, I forgot there's a Kuva siphon.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of
Me and your dog is real green.
You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel
I'm a
suggests
pupper
there are
and a kitty
caches
breeder.
in
Well, I was.
but I am
I've
unable
given
to
up on it.
identify their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
But I breed Kajigger. Bulky Lotus. That's what I like to give out.
Oh, okay,
dense
cool.
neural network beneath the forest floor.
Oh yeah, I had giveaways where all I had was the bulky lotus dogs. And those went fast because you can buy them.
Resource cache.
All you need is one
Detected
imprint.
2 more faint hits.
You might need to. I don't know how exactly that works, but no, it's the Bopophyla and the Predicite. You only need one of. The infested dogs and cats. Come on, Veneri. Look at that. He's slapping me in the face. Push me down in the mud. Do something. Thank you. It says you got a mod here. Which is weird. It should have already picked it up. Oops. Sorry, I lost my footing. Oh. There we go.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
We did not check over here. Whip it good. Alright, where am I looking? Not one on here. Okay.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst.
Gonna head left
Remove
first.
the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
I think it's the Sahasha.
What's that?
Sahasa, it's a type of dog. I can't remember which one makes you go invisible. Or harass.
Yeah, it was one I looked it up. I use it for no-go, one of the ability things.
This last cache is up here on the roof. If you want to grab it. It's either a cache or sculpture. It was a cache.
For the cache.
We found all the caches.
Would I be using my third ability?
Yeah, you should keep it on from the beginning and never take it off.
Is it the third or the second?
Which one is desiccate? The one where your arms wave like a
that's
ninny.
the third one then, okay. Yeah, I've been keeping the second one on. Okay, so it's the third one, okay. My bad. Yeah, I'm learning. I've only been playing this game since April.
Well, you should be all the way up to, 25 is halfway. MR 25.
I'm at 20.
You just destroyed a massive
20.
batch of Grineer toxins.
Well, you're almost halfway done.
Get to
Getting to
extraction.
MR 5. Actually, next update will be MR 6. I need less than 9,000 mastery points to make it to 6, and I've mastered everything I can. Ooh, they're giving us new Coda and Tenet and Kuva weapons from adversaries. And they're changing the way.
You talking about legendary.
The weapons that you get for pursuing an enemy.
Yeah, but I mean, you're talking about MR. I'm MR 20.
Uh huh. Well, you get
You're
mastery points
legendary.
from it.
Yeah. But you're talking about you're probably legendary.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this. We should do this Kuva Siphon just to get over with, but then it'll still make me pick the mission instead of letting me just do it. It's a lot of Kuva Siphon missions on this node.
All right. Yeah, I had a lot of help from a guy, man. At the beginning, if I didn't, now this game you get lost.
By poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
There is one down there.
Their exact location.
Right
Search them out
there.
if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hits.
Somebody posted something on Discord. It's just a cat shaking his head up and down like yes, over and over. I just see it out of the corner of my eye and it's a little distracting. I'm not used to enemies getting in my way. Being on Wukong so much. Not down there. I will kill you, doggo, but I am not gonna sit there and try to drain your den. No mo. Ooh. There is a cache right around the corner in that little peninsula that looks like an appendix. Over this way and around the corner. There you go. You missed it. Right here.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
My readings indicate one more. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
Alright, the Silver Grove is back that way.
When destroying the biocatalyst cartridge, it is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Okay. Your third ability. Is it lit up and it looks like it's staticky? Like you're using it?
Yeah.
Alright.
My bad. I'm over here talking to you. Forgot to mash a button.
Can't you lay something on that button?
I probably could. I need to see if I can put it on my mouth. Be a heck of a lot easier.
Sonari,
My
don't.
mouth has got like
There we go.
12 freaking buttons on it or whatever.
Alright. I'm just waiting to see if my dog procs his retrieve mod. Is that your dog, Bubba? Come on, Bubba. Let's go on down to the Piggly Wiggly. Get us some Pop-Tarts. I'm not using my computer, but I don't want the screen to go to sleep. I'm weird like that. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Alright, I changed my button to where my mouse button. Maybe that'll be a little easier for me because I don't have to. I can bullet jump while I'm talking.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Nope. Yep.
ashes.
Alright, we can head to the end now. It is this way. Simple process of elimination. It almost seems like your talk button should be a toggle. You toggle it on. Can you run a macros for it?
You just destroyed
Yeah, it won't. It's just it just tells you push to talk, gives you what you call it.
Another job well executed.
Which I had to look it up, and it's kind of crazy because in order to talk on PC, you have to have the button didn't. There was no keybind to it, and then somebody said you got a keybind to push to talk, and then you'll be able to talk. I was wondering, I was like, I've never heard anybody in this game. I was like, what?
I wonder if everybody else has problems like that.
It probably is. I think it's a known thing. I mean, there's a lot of forums out there about.
Someone was asking me about my doctor's visit I had Monday. It was all good news. I dropped my A1C down to 6. The doctor says, well, there's not much we can do for you except keep you on the medicine because it's working. And I told him I want to get off of the medicine by dropping my A1C even lower. I need half a point. So that's what I'm going to aim for.
Yeah, mine was at 11 at one time, and then I got on
Ozempic,
and I couldn't take it. That stuff tore my stomach up. I went to the Manjorna, and it actually has helped. And I actually am off the fast acting and slow acting stuff. I just take it now, and it brought mine all the way back down to 6.
Nice. It took me 9 months.
Yeah, I was like,
I was 11.7 when I first went in. And then at my 6-month visit, no, the visit I had in October, that would have been the 3rd month I was on it. It went to 7, and then the 3rd visit I was at 6. So I'm hoping in another 3 months I can drop it a little lower.
well, as long as I'm fine with not having to take the fast and the long acting. I'm good with that. If all I gotta take is the Manjorna, I'm good.
Well, I've just been on metformin. I didn't get any of the shots or nothing. Oh, cash.
Yeah, I'd taken metformin for a while, but got off that stuff too, man. Now, so yeah, I was on fast acting, and I was like, yeah, man, it's gonna be something else. And I tried Ozempic one time. That stuff just tore my stomach apart.
Yeah, I don't have health insurance, so I couldn't get it. It's practically free if you get it subscribed for diabetes, but...
Well, even, fortunately, even me being disabled and with the insurance I've got, they will only pay like 3 months worth, and then it goes to like some other plan, and it's still like $200 a month, and I was like, I can't afford that. I was like, screw that. Luckily, I got a plan that actually pays it for me. I was able to get a hold of a plan that was actually helping me pay it.
Remind me, we got to do the Grove.
If not, Grove, oh yeah, where's it at?
Right, the Grove is over there, but I want to wait until after 50%. Okay, we can go to do it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's no way that they could destroy that and the thing before 50% is up.
Gotcha. Yeah, that medicine is expensive. If it wasn't for the help that I got, I wouldn't be able to be on it. But it's a miracle drug, I'll say that. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight too. I've lost, probably 55 pounds or so over the course of a year or whatnot. But
Nice.
I ain't looking too much into that. But I'm just the blood sugar part. I'm like, hell yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I woke up and my blood sugar was like 300 one day, and I said, okay, that's it. I'm going to the doctor. Because
Yeah.
I was getting spots in my vision, and parts of my feet were starting to feel funny, and I didn't want to lose my feet or my eyes. But now I'm cool. Hey! We got both of them. Both of them in
Dang,
one
that's
run.
awesome. Nice.
That's 95 to 100 platinum for those 2 months.
There you go. Heck yeah.
How long have we been doing this? About an hour?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah. That's why people pay a lot of money, because they don't want to spend an hour to do it. I do average
Yeah,
about...
I guess I get. Go ahead, my bad.
Nope. How? I burned my lip. I average about 1 bite per hour when I'm just farming
Right. And see,
fast.
and I guess I'm used to farming because, again, I played the division so much, and I'm used to doing like missions over and over and over.
Yeah.
And then I got really involved with TFD, the First Ascendant, and man, some of the farms in that thing was like, holy crap. So I like looter shooters. I really do. The only thing that turned me away from this game first was, as being a new player, there is no direction on where to go. If it would, like I said, if it wasn't been for the help I had from the one dude, no. I mean,
Yeah. Well, they want you to learn how to do it yourself.
Yeah, but there's no direction. That's what I'm saying. There's like, what do you do next? You're lost. That's the only complaint. That's another thing I've heard from like veteran players too. They said that's one thing that we should work on.
Well, they do. They put it in the blue nodes when you go on a planet. If you haven't finished something, it goes boom, 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 boom. The entire time you're looking at the planet. That means you need to do it. When it goes away, you're like, hey.
I understand. Yeah. But what to do next? As a new player, I mean, now I know what to do. I mean, hell, no big deal. But he said, well, I'll tell you what, work on the quest. So that's what I did when I first started. I did all the quests. I just worked on nothing but that.
Did you hear the cache there? It's underneath this platform.
I can never hear them, man. I don't.
Sure,
I'm
it's
trying
right
to
here.
hear what you're hearing.
Come stand next to this. It hums. You might have your sound down too much.
I hear the hum, but it's like faint.
Okay. Go to your options, and you want to turn the music down, and you want to turn sound effects volume up. I have dialogue. I have dialogue at 29, sound effects at 46, and music volume 0.
So dialogue 29, sound effects. I got sound effects at 100, and music is 0.
Yeah, the sound effects include everybody screaming. All the enemies screaming at you.
I got you.
Plus the caches. So I don't like it so loud.
All right, if I hear it. Because I know it's what I'm supposed to be listening for, because when I did it the one day, I ran around listening for it, and I was like, I don't hear no damn hum, man. Yeah, dog.
It's very faint.
Yeah, I mean, again, you got to look. You're a legendary, and I'm, a new person, so there you go. You know everything about the game. I don't know.
I don't know everything. I've just been around long enough where it just seems like I know everything. That's it? Wow. Only got 2. Come on. Thank you,
I mean,
Mary.
I will say that the community is really helpful in Warframe because again, when I was streaming there for a while, and when I was wasn't as high, I had a lot of I had some legendary guys come on the stream and they would jump in and help me out. Like the one helped me get the Cedo Prime, and he said, "Here ought to be a weapon that'll carry you," and I loved it. Here's a
Yeah.
flower. Here's a flower, by the way.
Is it underneath? Oh, it's in between
It's
the
right here.
pipes.
Right here.
Oh. Yeah, we don't really need that flower.
Oh.
It's good for making the vermilion antitoxin, which is it's left over from an event that they had like 10, 12 years ago. It has nothing to do with the game now.
Are you gonna do the new event coming up? Look, I want them wings, man. That's what I want.
Well, what you should do is get your bonds, like go and buy bonds from Ticker, I think, in Fortuna, and you can buy anything you want as long as you have enough debt bonds and familia bonds and training bonds, because that's the currency for that event. I have practically everything that was in it from last year. I only have one of the pink wings that is a decoration for your orbiter.
Right.
I put them right behind where your arsenal, so I'm sitting there and there's pretty wings in the background, but I've since moved, and I don't sit in my orbiter anymore. We got all 3. All right, I'm gonna go to the end, right here. Now let's see if they can destroy it. I don't know how many times I'm playing with new people and I'm searching for the caches and all of a sudden it says mission failed. I'm like, what happened? They let the mixer die. Or the injector.
Destroyed a massive batch of linear toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
The Cora takes care of that. Woohoo! 70 platinum.
I got 2 growing powers.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. I think we've gotten 5 growing power in 1 bite. So 35, almost 300 platinum worth of mods.
Nice.
200, maybe 200 and something, but it's better than 0 platinum.
Yeah, I would like to do one of y'all's giveaway run things on Sunday. Race broadcast that night. That's actually pretty early, and I'm usually not up during the time y'all have them.
Are you in Eastern?
I am.
Okay, it's 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, then usually I'm asleep during the end because I kind of sleep during the day a lot.
All right, there is a cache in that little room. You got to squeeze through that little porthole. I've been practicing on threading the needle and getting through that little porthole in 1 jump. All right. I don't think it's over here.
I am.
Not there.
Wait a minute.
Are you trying to jump through the porthole? I've already gotten it.
Well, did you already got it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do things fast. Is it daylight? It's daylight now.
Look at the little sunshine thingies now.
The thresh cones. You don't have to get the daylight dragon lilies at all. And the moonlight thresh cones are the absolute useless that you could ever get. I don't know how easy it is for you to do it, but if you hold the button that you would normally pick the plants with, before you get there, you can just run up to them and it picks it for you instantly. So you don't have to sit there and hold the button. Just pre-hold the button.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Garnier poison's creation.
Alright,
Well, my problem is I still run into walls a lot, so.
I guess it's a PC hazard. I couldn't use keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna go over here and check just in case. There was a fighter scannable. You know, once you scan all those little blue fighter things for Cephal and Samaris, he gives you a poster. And you get access to a game. It's kind of like Street Fighter, but with frames. I have the game in the Ludo deck in the dojo. You can play Happy Zephyr and Worm. And Frame Fighter. It's a two-person player, though. Alright, there's only one location in this place where it could spawn, and it would be inside that little hole over there. But I don't see it. This is probably the exit. And oh, the grove's over here. Let me wait a few seconds until this gets up over 50. Alright, let's go to the grove. You had to put down an energy? Or was that health?
Yeah, I ran out of energy.
Ah.
I guess my number 3 man takes it.
Yeah, that's why you need Despoil. Like I said, I have 2 extras. I was putting them in giveaways. You know, I was giving away Necros.
I'll get it. It's just, and I'll get it. Just I gotta get, excuse me, the standing. I mean, the what you doodle, the money, whatever you call it.
The standing.
Yeah, I can't pronounce half the crap in this game.
Come on. Okay, your energy is purple, right? So that was your Despoil. I mean, your Desiccate.
Yeah. I mean, it's still doing it.
There's 2 mods up here. You can turn it off when you leave.
Like I said, I've never used Necros, so I'm not really sure how to use it.
He's a looting frame. Like Cora. Ivara is too. She's got pickpocket.
I've mastered a lot of frames. Not all of them, but I do the circuit a lot, try to get new ones that I haven't mastered.
How many thresh cone you get?
Uh, 6.
Okay, I picked 6 of them. Well, actually, no, I picked less than that. Because 2 of them gave me 4 apiece.
poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage
So do I need to have my 3 on right now?
No,
Intel suggests
un-
there are rich
unless you
minerals
need resources
Just when
from
we get it,
Earth.
just
but I am unable to
Yeah,
pinpoint their exact
just when we
location.
get to the
Search
grove,
them out if
right?
you are willing
yeah.
to shoulder the added risk.
Thing.
There was 3 different spots in that room, and they were all empty. Even the hidden one. Okay, there's one underneath this platform again.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge.
Oh, come on.
Highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Not one down there. Alright, if we don't find that third cache, I'm coming back here.
Okay.
Tenno. My readings indicate
Oh, there's the grove.
neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Silver Grove would be up in this area.
Drive to incinerate the toxin.
Should be.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the
There's
Grenier
the
at
last
bay
cache.
until it melts down. You found all the caches.
Alright, let's go up to the grove. Get him, Venari. Come on, get him.
A massive batch of Grenier
3.
toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Come on, he's trying to whip me. 2, 3. We got 6 that time.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and if you had 4 people running it, 1 Cora, 3 Necros, you can get up to 24. Not saying you'll get 24, but you'll definitely get at least 2 mods per person, but you can get up to 4 mods with the right setup. And then some.
Mission complete.
Because,
Excellent work, Tenno.
with all those mods, nothing. Jeez. I'll be back in 1 second. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
I just got this new controller. It's beautiful. It's green and blue pearlescent. But I've already sat on it. Great. You know what? For giggles, I am going to try this with my Necros. It's fine if you still use yours. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. Growing power. I don't want to upgrade. I want to swap. Swap this for Ignis because I don't need a lot of power. Put on the MK1 Furus just in case. Resources. Farm. Alright.
Man, that growing power goes for a lot, don't it?
Yeah, between 30 and 35 platinum, depending on the time of the day.
It's showing 34, 35 right now.
Like, first thing in the morning, it's around 30. Because all the sellers are at school. And it's just people like, I want to make some money.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Alright, using my Desicate.
Added risk. Tenno,
The
my
grove
readings
is here.
indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Okay, got your Desicate.
Resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I got to turn mine on too, right?
Yeah, you just turned yours on, I heard it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, but I was making sure. Ooh, I ran out of energy.
You know what? You should get Zanurik, the focus skull. Because you can put in that hardened wellspring. And that gives you
Yeah,
energy.
I have to see which one I'm on.
Okay. Oh, you can't recast yours. Yours actually takes energy.
Well, I mean, I got energy. I can recast it.
It's fine. If it hasn't done it by now, it won't do it again.
I mean,
So we only
I
got
just
3.
recast it.
I recast and then I roll right where it was, because if you're not on the exact same level as the enemy died at, it sometimes doesn't pick up. So if it hasn't popped yet, it's not going to. Although
Gotcha.
I've come back once, like a couple of minutes later, and it procced.
Oh.
I heard a little thing and it gave me a mod. I'm like, awesome. I love free stuff.
There you go.
Oh, I miss speed. I miss Cora. There's... Oh, okay, I was going to say there's barely anything down there. I do notice, though, when you use Necros, your screen gets a little fuzzy as you lose health. It's like if you're losing blood, you're like, oh, I feel a little sick. Alright, not in here. I do miss my Korra. And my Wukong.
Mixer activates the toxin by
Wukong would just fly through here.
Yeah, it was pretty fun, yeah.
biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
There's one over here.
Destroying the biocatalyst cartridge is
Hello.
highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
I think your Necros is a lot slower than mine.
Ow.
Set the injector into overdrive to
I
incinerate
try
the
to do the bullet jump a lot, man, but I don't do it all the
Destroy
time.
the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Alright. Doesn't appear to be over there. Alright, now I don't have Korra's Strangle Dome over here, so we gotta stay near the mixer. Not on the roof. Alright, that way is exit. I'm gonna run this way now. Whoa. It must be in over here above the stairs. Yeah, it is.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
I love getting to the very end of the mission and I can know exactly where it is
All your
because I've checked every place before it.
proceed to extraction now.
It's very satisfying.
Another job well executed.
Crimson Devers, I think, is a 5 or 10 platinum mod. Pistol Amp, break that down for Endo. I broke down like 757 yesterday. The Pistol Amp
Yeesh.
and the other
Now, the
one.
sculptures, do you sell the sculptures or do you do the endo with them?
Oh, I give them away. In my giveaways, I can you can pick anything from the list that I have, or you can pick 6 I-10 sculptures. People that I've banned
Oh,
for chat reasons, you know, they can't curb their language and stuff like that. That's the only thing I'll give them.
I can still taste you on my lips this morning.
Yeah, and since I let everybody know that chat is going to be a factor in the giveaway, they don't curse as much. Not when I'm on, anyway. Let's see. I
Right.
have a lot of sculptures. Got a lot that need sockets, too. The lowest one that I have is 47 Ayatan Vaya sculpture that has already socketed, and then I have 8 I need to still socket. But I have enough to give six sculptures away 35 times, and that's my daily trade allowance. And I'll still have sculptures left over. Occasionally, when I get too many, like over 100, I'll sell 50 of each and get the endo from that, which is a lot. I have 100,000 endo right now. I don't use it. I'll occasionally bump up a byte to double the price of the mod, but I don't do that very often. It takes a while for it to sell. Somebody's got to be
I'm
really
still-
desperate.
Still in the use it because, you know, still doing builds and stuff.
Oh! I was putting my hair up in my scrunchie.
The mighty
and it hit the back of my controller, and it flung my scrunchy thing. I'll have to find it later.
I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Whee!
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting
You
2
keeping
more
up?
agents.
Seem like you got little legs.
Working on it.
Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, good gravy. Go back over here. Here we go.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Upstairs. Right here.
You found all the caches.
Alright, I'm headed to the end.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, 10.
Yeah. Sometimes the grove doesn't spawn. It didn't spawn this time. That I'm aware of. Did you hear it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Got
It's
raw.
the it's the algorithm. You know, the way that the board generates itself. If it's not, you know, oh, I know where it could have been. No, I didn't see one of those. I was thinking it's where you jump through the hole in the floor, where like with all the grass is. There's 2 exits one way, and then underneath there's another exit. But I didn't see one of those. At least we got all the caches.
This forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there
Oh
are
no,
rich
I lost
supply
momentum.
caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
Alright,
shoulder
there's
the
one up
added
here.
risk.
Oh, come on.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. catalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Not down there. Not over here. There it is. See if I can make it this time. No. Close enough.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one.
I'm getting old.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive.
It's only 4 upstairs, so it's not in there. Wait, it is up there.
What the heck was that?
What was what?
Heard something go wobble 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 wobble.
You found all
I don't know.
caches.
Could have been my
I
cat.
don't either. Yeah, probably so, yeah. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I want that mod. It was just a blue one. No, it was a bronze one. Alright, let's go. Did we get the grove this time? There was no grove this time either.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No grove. Go figure. It knows we're getting lots of growing power, and it says, whoa, 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 hold your horses. Save some for other people. Let's see how many I actually have. $35. We've gotten 10 since we've been here. Or 9. That's counting my personal one too.
Nice.
So you should have 10 mods. No, I got a couple before you started playing with me.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here
Oh,
to
they're being
stop them.
stingy on thresh
Find the
cones.
toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
come on.
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Was that the noise you were talking about?
Indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath
Yeah,
All
it was
right.
like it was like a normal, like a wing, 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 wing.
the silver grove is
Cool.
Come on, Venery. Don't let him hurt me. He's trying to hurt me. Get him. Thank you. Alright. Your desiccator already popped, and it didn't drop. Did that time. Still holding out hope for Mary Poppins to have retrieve work. Oh, come on. They should widen that just a little bit, that mouth of that cave. You got somebody after you?
Says maybe this will change my mind. I don't know.
Oh, you got New Loca after you. They're gonna drop a whole bunch of enemies on us.
Should be alright.
I think he can take them. Drones? Where are you? I don't know, there's a lot of guys in front of us. Oh, rollerballs.
Biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation.
That was still Meridian.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly
Yeah, there's a lady with a
explosive.
cape
Head to the
on her
The
head.
Grenier lady.
I think
Yeah.
so.
You found the
Because
first
you're
resource cache.
negative with them.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Alright, and I'm gonna bother. Whee!
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Aha! It tricked me. I had a gas barrel where a loot node usually is.
One more.
Oh.
Tricky, tricky. Gas barrels don't show up. Same thing there.
You found all the caches.
Oh, we can go. Yeah, just go to the exit now. We're good. Strangle Dome's long gone now.
Get the Chinese dog out.
You just destroyed a massive
He's wearing a skin and armor. The armor makes him look like a Chinese dragon.
Gotta go in power.
Yep. All the frames that make me money, I buy them bling. Cora.
My favorite is Olivero.
Calervo.
Yeah, I like him. I built him out.
Oh, another Kuva siphon. That's probably like the 4th or 5th Kuva siphon all day. It just pops up. They only last about an hour.
Are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are
So.
here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin
15, 20 runs and it'll be gone.
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Okay, there's that wee thing again.
Oh, that was the Grenier.
first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
You run through here so fast, and it sometimes takes the map a long time to render. You don't notice there's a sculpture laying there.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen one.
Yeah, it's not today, but sometimes.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Sculpture. Where? Right here. Silver Grove. Silver Grove. Uh-oh.
What?
This is the end, and we don't have the third cache.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Get to extraction.
I hope it wasn't down one of those paths I didn't take. Let me make sure I got this one. Yeah. Okay, not there. Not there. Ah, I didn't go down a path. Hey, come here.
An increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest.
I'm coming.
This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is
And I found the grove. Don't bust it yet when you see it. Let me stand next to it. We get a detonite injector, a credit booster, maybe even a Forma, and a Grenier Captura. One of those Capturas you can sell for 50,000 credits.
Oh, where you at? You down below?
Where are you?
I'm up above the
Oh!
waterfall
My
there.
cat busted it. Mantis engines. And... Endo. Trying to put on the purple one.
I'm trying to
Oh, that
find
was
where you're
it.
at. There you go.
Go back to the room where the 2 dog dens are, and it's got the broken highway up top. My stupid cat busted this open. Oh, you can still scan it. Okay, keep going that way. The Silver Grove's also here, and the last cache. Okay, scan that.
Okay.
Scan that with your viewfinder. The synthesis scanner. Is it glowing orange?
Yeah.
Okay, that means you haven't scanned at least 10 of them. Alright, up top is the Silver Grove. Get this before I forget it.
You found all the caches.
Get him, Bubba. Hey, you hurt my
He
cat.
don't fight. Bubba don't fight.
You don't know how many times I did this and only got one mod. I only used one apothic because I had no idea you could do two. Didn't know you could double that. And possibly quadruple it. Alright, we can go now.
I got another mod.
Oh, yay. Did you
I hit
recast?
my thing in it. Yeah, and it something mod.
Yeah, sometimes it'll do that. Hello, Mike
I noticed
Cohob.
my thing was off. And then I hit it. Well, let me try it.
Yeah. I sometimes wait, like 10, 15 seconds for my dog to see if he'll retrieve.
I gotta run to the store after this.
Okay. Well, let's go. See what goodies we get.
We've done pretty good so far.
Shoot, even getting one every 5 runs is good.
Oh yeah, for as much as they are, like you said, I mean even at 30 platinum, that's still a good score, you know.
Well, it's not just doing the grove. It's also collecting all the plants for it. Finding other people to help you if you can.
Like you said, there's not a lot of people like to sit and just do this over and over and over. I don't care. I'm used to it because, well, it's a looter shooter game. What it's meant to do. Oh yeah. Well,
Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, they got the Manus engine. That's something. Yeah, I got a touch of autism. I'm not like severely debilitated by it, but I hyper focus on things. Like that's all I want to do. I'll eat one type of food for 6 weeks and then I'm sick of it and I can never eat it again.
all right. Well, I gotta run down the floor. I got the
Yeah.
stream up, so
Yeah, I'm not
I
going to bed for
appreciate
a
the
few
runs.
hours. Remember, it'll make you a lot of money.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I
Mm-hmm.
do appreciate it though.
All right, holler when you get back.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Later.
Bye, Pancake. All right, let's keep going. Oh, well, that didn't last very long. Kuva Siphon.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them.
Ooh.
Find the toxin mixer.
Most of the mission is back here.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
There's a
but I'm
cache here.
unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache.
My Venari has anger issues, and she's trying to work it out. No. Nothing here. Nice. I think I have a few Grundles sets, but I keep those for giveaways. We have a contest where I hide somewhere on Sundays, and people got to come and find me, and I list a lot of frames that I have that they can pick from. I am no longer being messed with those doggies. I've been trying to get a drop of bite for 3 days from those dogs, and they've just not given it to me, so forget them. And I know it seems like I'm just running around randomly, but I'm using the mini map to see if there are caches in certain places. Because they can only spawn in some places.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network
Blah,
beneath
blah,
the
blah.
forest floor.
I forget what I'm
This can only
saying.
mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. The mixer
Like in
activates
here,
the
there are
toxin
3 places in
by
this room where
biocatalyst.
a
Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin
secret cache
harmless.
can be. Either right
Take
here.
care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is
Oh,
highly
4 places.
explosive.
Sorry. It can be right
Good work.
here.
Now get to the injector.
It could be right here. Or over here. And since I don't see it anywhere, I'm not going to spend more time in this room. That's the way I came, so I want to check this way. You don't want to just run straight to the mission objective. Oh, here's a Silver Grove. This is an optional part of the quest that you can do. I have a lot of Nightfall Apothics, so I'm trying to farm growing power. And that comes from the Knave Spectre. My kitty cat is nowhere to be seen. Alright, doggy, give me a second one. I don't think it's going to happen. Using Korra's Strangle Dome only gives you about 54% chance of getting an extra mod. And then my Chesa Kubro with Retrieve has a 45% chance of giving me another mod. So sometimes I get 6, sometimes I get 2. Today I got 3. This run. It happens. You can force your hand by taking a Korra with a Strangle Dome and 3 Necros, running Desiccate. Your odds greatly increase of getting up to 4 mods, sometimes 5. That's why you run it with 4 people, using 8 Apothics. Anywhere between 16 to 20 mods.
You found all the caches.
Alright, there are
Set the
2
injector
locations
into
in
overdrive
this
to incinerate
area.
the toxin.
One's on top of the roof, and I can tell it is not on the roof.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
I'm going to lay down my Strangle Dome so nobody messes with that injector, and I can run around. This is the other place it could be, but it's not there. Because I got all 3 already. Duh. So I'm just going to run around collecting pine cones. And I don't know how long you've been watching, but what I'm doing is I'm holding down the button to pick before I get to it. So by the time I get there, it's already, you know, I don't have to watch the animation to pick it up. Even got the one that's hidden inside there. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and exit.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Chad.
Alright, I got nothing. Typically, I can get 1 bite per hour. Sometimes. But I get growing power a lot more frequently than I get bite. Which is why I started adding it to my farm. Plus, I was tired of getting disappointed by Bite.
Want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to
I
stop
instantly
them.
know this room
Find
doesn't have
the
it.
elixir.
It will never
My
have a
intel
cache in
suggests
here.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There, one spot it could be in here, right there, and it's not. Or it could be in there. But that is technically a separate room, because that room changes. Two places in here, either right here or over here. But it's not. It's not down there. And it's not in here. I could tell because of the way, if it was in this room, it would be here, or sometimes it's here. Or there. Uh-oh, someone's after me.
Time waste and must be erased.
I want to say drones. Drones. Didn't even give me any specter. That's rude.
My readings
Silver
indicate
Grove.
increasingly dense neural network
And a
beneath the
cache.
forest floor. This can
Caches
only
could
mean
be
one thing.
here
The Silver Grove is nearby.
or right here. And you don't even have to come in this room to tell if they're there.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Get him, Venari. Get him. Come on, Mary. Give me another one. Looking for a green puff. Alright. I'm not getting any luck today. Just one mod per apothic. Eesh. In this room, it could be here. Or here. Or right there. Or right there. I think I've done this one before.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Cool, I've never actually seen that drop before. 2 places in here. It could be there. And there is one over here on the other side of the waterfall. Right down here.
You found a second cache.
Alright, this would be considered another room, but there's nothing there. You don't get to stream very often.
injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Under the stairs. What the fuck?
You found all the caches.
Alright, that just protects the injector so I can leave. Time somebody gets close to it, they get snared in on Strangle Dome and they can't do any damage to it. It is the worst thing to get all the way to this step and your teammates let the injector get destroyed. And then you fail the mission.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why'd that take 6 minutes? Oh, because I'm a slowpoke and I'm not on Wukong.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning.
Oh, and I was stopping and pointing out where places they could be.
Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, wow. My dog used retrieve on the corpse of my molt.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Zero places can spawn a cache in here. Only the rooms that feed into it. This is considered a connector. It cannot spawn in here, but it can spawn in here. Not this time. Gas barrel. Kid's sleepy.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. Found the second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
weren't even looking at me. Get back here. Hey! Alright, they gave me a second one that time. Wrong ability. You know, there's a secret. You can bust those fuses and it stops these blades from spinning.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Alright, now just pick up pine cones. There aren't very many in this room for some reason. Okay, one up there. Wish they'd let you change the color of it. I don't like this green. I mean, green is my favorite color, but...
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Okay, it's right before reset, so let me try to go sell some of these while I still have trades from before reset. Warframe market. Saren's my pretty princess. And I added stripper glitter to her. Alright, so let's go online in game, see what kind of bites we get. Golly G is here. It's weird. Dominus isn't here. Oh, no wonder people are selling it for less than what I got it for. Way less. No way. Thermite rounds are selling for 15 to 18 plat. That's a 20 platinum mod. You have to do the Kuva Fortress spy mission. I could do it in like 2 minutes, but it's a really hard one. You know, I should have checked prices before I opened my store up. Rhyme Rounds is going 35. Do I still have a scimitar set? I have a minimum of 3 sets. Alright. I'll bump this up to 20. Oh. It's Trico asked for a certain mod, and it was like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, Brief Respite is a mod from the Lewis Spy mission. Those drop more often than Rhyme Rounds, which is the big ticket item on that particular mission. So I got 50 of these. They're okay. I mean, they sell 10 platinum, 15. Well, people got them offered for 12. Alright, I'm going to close my store. There you go. It's so hard. Gotta wait till the kiddos, time for them to take a bath and brush your teeth, go to bed. 17 days, 20. Oh, that's right. We got an affinity booster from one of the rare containers. That's pretty neat. Oh, no. I'm on the wrong build. No. Look at those tadpoles. I already picked that one up. It is very quiet in here. There we go.
It with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Oh, excuse me.
Indicate 1 more. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down. You found all the caches.
Excuse me. Nice. I think the stripper glitter makes her classy.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Isn't she a pretty Barbie doll? Fresh young Tenno just starting out. They don't know how many years they will spend playing this game. Come on, give me bite. No. Alright, let me fix my build and put it back on single. There we go.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves.
Man, I busted my controller a couple of days ago.
My intel suggests there are
Monday night, the left thumbstick that controls the camera, something happened to it, and I was playing and it wasn't moving properly, and I was getting sick. So this morning I went out and bought a, oh, it was last night. I went out and bought a brand new controller, and mwah, chef's kiss. It's fabulous again. It was my own fault. I left my controller somewhere and my cat could knock it off. And then he sat on it. 15-pound cat sat on my controller.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Yeah, it's just a blue star.
The first resource cache. I'm detecting.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Found the second cache. My readings indicate one more.
No, I don't want to die. I want to live. When I first started playing the Kubros, you had to give them an injection every so often,
This can only
or they would die.
the Silver Grove is nearby.
I actually have some of those still left, and you'd have to pet them,
Incinerate the toxin. The injector is now
interact with them every single day.
away while it melts down.
Oh, there's my last cache. I'm not ready for that yet. That's a Silver Grove. Wait till it gets up to 50% and then I'll do it. That's the exit.
You found all the caches. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work.
Ooh,
Get to
I got
extraction.
3 right off the bat. Nice. Ow! Benari! Save me, kitty! 1. Mary, you're up. Give me another one. Nope. Alright. Wow. No fresh cones at all.
Another job well executed.
Hmm. So if you have over 1,000 armor, you gain 1% for each point of armor you have, up to 250%. That's pretty good. But you have to have at least 1250 armor to get the max amount. Or 1500. I don't normally have 1500 armor. But that would be a reason to do it. Add on 500% damage. You bet you would.
Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
You know, I half expected Cora to tumble like Mirage does. I don't know why. I just think she would be graceful if she would tumble. Stingy on the thresh comb. Somebody's making a weird noise. Oh, it's Venari.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is near. We found the second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Whee!
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
Let's catch two.
Good work. Now get to the injector. You found all the caches.
Venari, where? Oh my gosh. Venari was outside. Alright. Wait a couple of seconds. Nope, that's it. That's how we're doing. I like it when you can find all the caches before you get to the final objective. Now I can just rush through it. Ugh.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Doop de doop de doo.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Taylor.
845. 845 divided by 12 is what? 845 plus 28 divided by 12. I could make 72 apothecs with it. Oh, credit booster. Hey. Hey, since I got a credit booster, I'm going to do a credit farm. I don't want to go to Earth. Hang out in a relay for a minute or two. See if I can get a credit blessing. And I'm going to go make 500,000 to 1,000,000 credits in a single mission. Let's see, how many people in this relay? There are a lot of people in here, but I seriously doubt they're going to give it, so I'll do it. Credit. And then the statue. Alright, let's make sure I got Chessa on credits. Toxic. Tech rot. Gas. Perfect. You know, some days this says I finished it, and other days it doesn't. Oh, it means extra cheese. Now, all of these say I didn't complete them in Steel Path. I know I have. Since I've been playing Warframe 10 years, I do not like Index. I hate it. So I've never really had money until I found this game mode.
Resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Oh man, it still caught me on fire.
Sit, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Oh, the key is right here.
And let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find her target.
This is awesome.
Kalimos is working hard to find the legocyte for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Alright, I made 1,000,000 credits. 450 came out of that cash. Here, treasure. Well, I checked up there. Oh, it was a little CD. Alright, now I'm gonna go force the Legosite to spawn, and then I'll skedaddle and do it again.
Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it.
Dude, why you make me go up there? What? Aiming on this is ridiculous.
Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Whee, button.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
$1.149 million in 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Now, it won't always be $1 million. The only reason it was like that is because my Chessa, the Prosperous Retriever mod, has an 18% chance of doubling any credits. The booster that I got for free for logging in doubles my credits instantly. The credit blessing gives me 25% extra. So taking that 100,000, it turns into 200,000. And then when the Cheshire procs, it multiplies that 200,000 to 450,000. Let's go back and do it again. It is the fastest way to make money in this game. Credits, that is. This time I'll probably get 500,000, but still, that's nothing to sneeze at in just a couple of minutes.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legosite after Legosite. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have the Legosite trail soon. Ensure her safety.
I will not ensure her safety because nothing will happen to her. Alright. Now this is the hard part. Finding where the safe is. CD. Okay. It's not this way. On my screen, when the safe is in range, like 100 meters or something, it turns pink. Like a very pale pink. But that's just because I colored it pink. This is a dead end. Haven't even found the food court. This weapon is the Kuva Nakor. Pretty awesome. There it is. I have it modded for gas because basically the tech rot is infested. Alright, that's there. I think the key is below. Here it is. Ah. Okay. Oh, and I forgot effigy also doubles credits. Alright, this time I only made 500,000. I made a whole video about making money in 1999 super fast. You can watch that. I explain everything in details. I got little charts and everything. Oh, come on. You were at 94.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Oh! Snap. They tricked me into that.
Find it again. And this mission will
My sword is the Tenant Exec, which I have renamed to the Alabama Slammer, because that's what it is. It's also the first adult beverage I ever had as an adult, and it put me on my feet.
It is done.
And then,
Flee to extraction now,
yeah, it knocked me to my knees.
find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly.
4 minutes. It's almost 600,000. That's pretty good. Do it one more time so I can make $2 million in less than 15 minutes. Reason I'm getting credits right now is because I'm going to transmute a bunch of mods trying to get bite, because that's another way you can get rare mods.
Each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now,
Gonna wait right here.
Going to let any harm come to that precious feline.
Dead end. Where are they all coming from?
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Okay, this goes to the aquarium.
They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
Not in the aquarium. There it is. All right. Is there a tunnel right here? Right. Usually right here. All right. And right here. Another place. Pick that up, thank you. Leave my kitty kitty alone.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Yeah, I didn't ever play with Chroma until I needed money, and I'm like, oh, he's got extra credit that I can get. So I tinkered around with it for about a week. Oh shoot, he's got aqua blades. I hate aqua blades. Thank you, kitty.
Be a failure. Now consume the beast.
I could put much better abilities on here, but
Or if you have it in you, ask
I just want the
Kalimos to find
speed.
next Legasite.
This
Remember,
the Firewalker
tech
from
evolves quickly,
Neza
and your next battle will be
lasts the
harder
longest.
still.
So that's why I went with that.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Alright, so the first mission took a little over 3 minutes, the second mission a little over 4, then this. So all in all, about 10 minutes, and I've made over $2 million. Let's go here. After getting my butt chewed up by the tech rot, this is what I ended up doing. I got the prime flow, so of course I have plenty of energy. I used to leave my effigy with the cat before I realized that it won't ever die. So it was going through all 855 of my energy like it was Tic Tacs. Critical weak spots. That's a really good mod. Preparation to give me all my energy when I first load in. Rapid resilience. Because I was dying from status effects like you wouldn't believe. Rush, adaptation, augur secrets, duration. Having multiple in a mod set actually makes your bonus a little bit better. So because I have 2 augur messages, 80% of the energy I spend on my abilities also gives me shields. So it's protection. And you can see, I have very little health, very little shield, very little armor. It's all sprint, speed, and energy. And then use Firewalker. Lasts for 37 whole seconds. And it does damage, so that's good. Let's see if I can get lucky and get a good mod from transmuting. Alright, I'm going to filter this to all rare. Oh wow, growing powers made it in my top 4. System reroute. You know what? I think I want to keep that one. That's a dual stat mod. All of these mods up here, I sell a lot of them, so I'm not trying to transmute them. This sometimes can take a while. I one time spent 3 million credits just to get one bite mod. I get that one from killing Kubros in. I want to do that one. That Kubros drop it. And I do that when I'm farming Cervantes. Another good place to get gold mods. Crimson Devilish is a Silver Grove mod. It's not worth a whole lot though. A good place to get gold mods is the Kuva Fortress spy mission Pago. I must have that because it didn't say new. How many flux rifle mods do I need? I've recently started using Wukong to cheese it. I use Wukong and Oloro Moa. Just stick it behind the glass so I don't have to do the puzzle at all. I can complete that spy mission in just a couple of minutes. Same thing with Lewis spy mission. Drifting contact. I don't sell that one. Where did I see? Ah, there we go. That's a conclave. That little diamond symbol on it is conclave mod. Hell's Chamber. Retribution. I do not recommend this if you do not have a good credit farm. Because I'm already down 1,000,000 credits. Almost. Solid Bullets is a good one. Intensify. Ammo drum. Now, if you transmute lesser mods, like the brown mods or the silver mods, you have an extremely low chance of getting a gold mod out of it. Whereas if you transmute the rare mods, the gold ones, you have a low chance of getting silver or bronze. They don't show up as much. Actually, that one I don't want to do. I believe that one is a spy. Yeah, that's definitely a spy mod. Feel like I'm buying lottery tickets. Come on, just one more ticket. I know the next scratcher's going to be a good one. Draining bite you get from breeding a Vasca cavat. I bred hundreds. I've sold most of them. The mods. I quit breeding them. Tactical reload. I have never played Conclave. Stealth Drift. That is a Lua Hall of Ascension. I can get rid of these. They're not worth much. I get those a dime a dozen doing the 1999 missions. Coaction drift is also endurance drift, coaction drift, power drift, all Lua Hall of Ascension. This Crimson Devorish. Oh yeah, hundreds of those. I melted them all down to endo today, and this is what I've been doing for the last few hours. It's replenishing my stock of them. Alright, I'm only going to do a couple more. So I don't want to get lower than when I started. Come on, big money, big money. No. Alright. Here we go, bite. Yay, I got it. Oh, 7. I did get one today. Alright, let's go back. No. No shield. Okay, I'll do that. It's an Earth mission, so there is a possibility of getting hammer shot. Although I think it's like less than 1%. Hammer shot is usually worth about 100 platinum.
Rainier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer.
Ooh, plus there'll be more
My
doggies
intel
here.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
Okay,
their
there's
exact
one over
location.
here.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. We found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Silver Grove, here I come. Get him, kitty. 2, 3. Thank you, puppy. Come on. Get him, kitty. 1, 2. Alright. I've already done retrieve, so let us go. Oh, the third cache is here.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to
Did you
halt
see it
Rainier poison's
on the
creation.
map?
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. You found all the caches.
Was a tiny bit of overkill.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Forgot you can't use ciphers.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Oh, this means this doesn't have shields either. I better stay with this. That way's exit.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Come on, get me hammer shot. And a hammer shot isn't on every nightmare mission.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Stunning speed. It's on either Nightmare Rescue. Doesn't matter what planet it's on. You have to do the worst rescue possible. Alert the guards, make the alarms go off, and everything. If you do it stealth, you have zero possibility of getting it. Or you can do missions on Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. They also have a slim chance of dropping it. Just the first 4 planets in our solar system. Plus the rescues. Alright, that's out of the way. And if you get hammer shot and you see somebody asking to buy it for 50 platinum, it's a scam. Don't do it. Because they're going to turn around and sell it for 100 platinum.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin
I've only gotten
user.
3 of them myself.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. River Grove is nearby. The mixer activates
2
the
places in
toxin
that
by
room.
combining it with a
It was
biocatalyst. Remove
completely
the biocatalyst
barren.
to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Get him, kitty. Alright. Come on, pup. Hey, we can do a dance routine, me and my doggy. That dog is in sync. Oh, the 2 places in this map would be right here. Oh. And right here. Let me see something orange. Oh, it was health orb. Under the steps.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Oops, how embarrassing. Wrong gun.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the vernier away while it melts down. You found all the caches.
Alright, so the last one must be towards the exit. I know exactly where it is. It's in that little room. Oh, no. I've already gotten it. My bad. I've been doing this for so long, I'm losing count.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Mission complete.
Yay! Bite! Finally, second one today. And that's why we do it. And that's why it's so expensive. Oh, let's see. I've been streaming for what? Almost 4 hours. We did get one earlier in the stream, me and Pancake. That was about 2 hours ago.
Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start
Nope.
with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Get him, kitty. Huh. There are not a lot of flowers out today.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
No flowers. No cash. Nothing in here. Locked. Wow, no flowers.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Flower over there. Alright, I need to find 2 caches.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Exit. Told me. This is normally one of these.
You found a second cache. My
Oh,
readings
it's down
indicate
here.
1 more.
Yeah, right up here at the top of the steps.
You found all the caches.
Okay, I can go now.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
I couldn't be so lucky to get a second bite. It's happened. Getting more than, getting 2 bite back to back.
Executed. The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich
Okay,
enemy
there's a
supply
cache
caches in the
right
area,
here.
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
If I could show
them
you
to
on my
others.
map what I was looking at. It says little loot icons. There were 4 of them.
Detecting 2
Normally
more
there's
faint
3.
hints.
No flowers. Oh, there's jade leaf you don't need to collect. Those go to the antitoxins. uh, which you would put in before doing this objective. They do absolutely nothing.
Indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver grove is nearby. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
I don't want to go that way yet.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Say, bam, respect my authority. Kicked one way up here. Get 'em, kidders. Just one. Probably because I snared them. It's right there. Give me more. Alright, it's not going. Might be one here. Yep.
Found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high
Alright,
velocity.
it's back.
Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Yeah, it's back here.
Found all the caches.
Oh, I took one of my strangle dome down. Oh, forgot to check for flowers. It's starting to get cold.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin.
There you go, Ozzy. I turned the heater on.
Mission complete.
Growing
Excellent
power!
project.
Whoa! Okay, I have enough Moonlight Dragon Lily to make 30 Nightfall Apothecs. Oh, last thing to do is go back and farm the Dust-like Saracenia from the series missions.
The Grineer want to poison the
But that's
many
easy.
forests of Earth to make more
If you do the
Grineer themselves.
sabotage mission,
You are here to stop them.
there's
Find the toxin
at
mixer.
least 7
My intel
that
suggests
spawn.
there are rich enemy supply
You can
caches
get
in the
more,
area,
but
I am
yeah,
unable to pinpoint
always
their
7.
exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, that, there is both ways today. Yay! Upstairs.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Now, sometimes there is a sculpture up here right behind the waterfall, but it would show up like a loot icon, and it did not. Another stingy map. Oh.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
And sometimes if you see a loot icon over here, it's a sculpture too. These are all the things that I look for when I'm running through this map.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The
Silver Grove is nearby.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take the poison injector now.
Rebecca Ford from DE is the one who made the voice of the Lotus. If you ever watch their Twitch or YouTube channel, and oh, yay, he dropped a second one. Let's see Rebecca. She's real cute. I was one time in Halvania, the mall, and I saw Megan. She was just standing there outside of the back rooms. I'm starting to get a little sleepy.
You found all the caches. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We're going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down.
Seriously stingy on flowers. Alright, so Not that way. Go collect these mods.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Alright. I played around with a bunch of different versions until I finally got, this is my bite loadout. And it doesn't do too bad on higher level enemies. It's very low strength. But higher level enemies, I do roar. It's a little bit more costly because I have very little energy. But that's why I have the arcane energize. Yeah. When you're dealing with level 4 creatures, you don't need it at all. Oh, hit the wrong one. This is my MK1 Furus. There's nothing on here to add on damage at all. I just wanted to trick out, MK Furus that did nothing. I did have Zoom, but I had to replace that with Steady Hands because having Zoom like 20%, it was nauseating. It's like having a sniper rifle on a pistol. Or a tripod on a knife. I don't even have to use this weapon. This is overkill. This is designed for steel path and higher level enemies. My Ignis, it can hold its own in steel path. It's slow. Much better weapons that you could use, but it's solid. I got one for practically everything. I should get rid of that one. Only reason I have this build is because when I farm Kavat genetic codes, I do it with Ivara. So I can get stealth scans and drop additional codes. I started creating something and I lost my thought. Oh yeah, I wanted to put cold. Make it heat and cold. Do not use. Switch it back to viral. Oh, I need to put another forma in this. Alright, now I can add more stuff. I don't think there's anything I wanted. How much status do I got? 25%. Let's see what this does. Nothing. That's what I was going to put on. Oh, even better. Alright. I have to put another format in it later.
Grineer want
Yeah,
to
up until
poison the
recently, I
mighty
never
forests
really
of
used
Earth to make
Cora.
more room for themselves.
I didn't know
You
how
are
to
here
use her,
to stop
really.
them. Find the toxin mixer.
But that's what I do.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, come on. Went in here.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
One back here.
Found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more. Activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Alright, I thought there was more. Let's go.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
It's on the roof.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
Alright, let's go pick pine cones.
You found all the caches.
I think that's all of them. That's where I came.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin.
Oh.
Good work. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Aw, there was no grove. Man, 7 ranks in 4 minutes. That's not bad, especially on a low level. I really should get my focus ultimates. I bought one like a ninny, not knowing that you had to buy one for each school. Should have bought one for the school I use.
Make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Baby, he's dead.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good
Whee!
work. Now get to the injector. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor.
Over
This can
here.
only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
One in the grove.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
I like him when it's falling flat on his face. Payback.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We're going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it
Nope.
melts down. You found all the caches.
Come on, pose for me, Cora. There you go.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Great. The temperature's dropping and my cat is hogging both of my blankets. Good lordy. Got a lot of notifications. Oh, it's almost time for my meds. So I'll be on for less than an hour and then I'll get off.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Oh, that's on the wrong side. I don't know if it's being masked or not. Nope.
Into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
So I gotta find 3 caches. Alright, there's one on top of this pipe.
Dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Sorry, How do you spell easiest? Okay. Alright, it's downstairs.
We found the second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Pop up some more strangle domes.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the
Ooh,
forest
2
floor.
birds, 1
This can
stone.
only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. You found all the caches. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
3, yay. Come on, kitty kitty, where you at? Sometimes it goes away outside. Come on, this guy is hurting me. All right. And I'm not attacking on purpose. Because my ability has to get the kill, the Strangle Dome. Even though he doesn't appear to be tethered, he is actually tethered. And as long as he dies, you know, while Strangle Dome is up, that's when the drop chance increases. 54%. I'm gonna stop and get my meds real quick. What do I do with them? Here they are. Make sure I take my nighttime meds and not my daytime meds. That one. Metformin. This is lisinopril. That's morning. Don't ever get old. It's a trap. You don't ever get to go back. And take care of your body. It's the only one you got. Don't fill it with junk food. Exercise. You know, go out for walks. Because when you're older and you're tired and you don't want to do anything, that's when they force you to start moving. You're only a little bit older than me. Probably by 4 years. I like ice cream too, I just can't eat it. I had Halo Top once, but it's got alcohol sugars in it, and that's no good for me.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache.
Oh, wrong way.
Detecting 2 more faint hints.
Why is there's a node? Oh, because it's a gas barrel. Yeah, you can eat what you want, but you might want your eyes or your feet one day when you get old. I had big old black spots in my vision. I didn't notice it until and that was from the diabetes, but that went away as soon as I got it under control. I don't even have to go down there. Wait. Yeah. Sometimes I'll reward myself with 3 spoonfuls of ice cream, and That's about all I can get. Ooh, excuse me. This week I had some really greasy tacos. Lots of sour cream and lime. And that's my treat for the week. Oh, besides the chili and crackers I had yesterday. Uh-oh. Ah. See there? It pays to know where every little loot node is.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
It actually hurts me more than helps. My sugar increased. I mean, if I don't eat for a while, I'll notice my sugar will go down a little bit and then it'll go up a lot. So I have to eat like 4 or 5 times a day. But I snack on nuts or berries or meat. Do I need a cash still? Yes. Up here. Yeah, it is. Alright, good luck. You got your racing thing. Have a nice sit. That was some deep explosion there. Ha!
You just destroyed
I got one on you. I've already taken my medicine.
Good work. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Did I miss the grove again? I wouldn't win this time. You know what? I'm gonna switch this over. Let's do Wukong. Let's do some Lewis Spy for a little bit. I'm kind of low on rhyme rounds.
Your mission is to
Alright, I gotta remember what abilities to use.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The moon sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Data extracted. They won't even know it's
Oh,
gone.
those moving waypoints are making me nauseous.
Severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I had put stripper glitter on Wukong too.
A clean extraction.
He works hard for the money.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work.
I'm checking my emails. Okay, there we go. 2 minutes flat.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The move set an exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Wrong ability.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Whee!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Hate having to go this way. Means I gotta come back that way.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Go on. Quit looking at me, you little...
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Azara chassis is part of my savings fund. If I ever need a quick $1,000,000. Oh.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
This is Lua Holovis Ascension. I think it's Endurance Drift.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
I can go right through lasers and Cloudwalker.
Set an exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Boy. Just found tons of sculptures today.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Ah! I usually get hit by that boulder. I didn't this time.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, I already got the sculpture, so there's not going to be another one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Alright, this is the cunning drift puzzle. I will do this. Apparently a lot of people have a hard time doing it. Alright, you gotta let the water flow till it fills up that pool, and this guy wakes up, and now he's after me.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Spits out void damage. Now he's got a vacuum. More void damage.
Stay focused.
That's
There's a
it.
unit approaching.
That's why Wukong gets the stripper glitter. Alright, let's go. Stop!
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. The move set an exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Boy, I remember bringing Ivar in here, spending 7-8 minutes completing this the regular way.
trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh. Yeah, Brine Rounds is the best mod that you can get from this run. I've been running this constantly and still haven't gotten it yet, which is why people will buy it for 35 platinum. 30, 35, depending on what time of the day. How many people are selling.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Whew. At least he'd already hacked it before I called him back. I believe that was the stealth drift puzzle. You can get 6 of the 7 drift mods from this mission. The only one you can't get is the speed test, speed drift. As many times as I've run it, it's never come up.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, it's 7:45. And I've been on for how long? Almost 5 hours. Ooh.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Don't get me.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The new sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean clean extraction with no alarms. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I wonder if they make Moa cosmetics. I know they have personalities, but I had to take mine off. He kept.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Don't let you fool that. And new. I just sold a lot of mods. Hundreds of them for Endo. Alright, boys and girls. It is my bedtime. My kitty cat's already snuggled up in both of my blankets, so, alright. Until I see you again, it's Tabby Cat Meow with the Prime Outcast Collective. Good morning.